Well, clearly there's only one appropriate way to begin the stream. Good evening. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to another Vampire the Masquerade. Is that Prince? No, I'm definitely more Anarch than I have ever been Camarilla. It's not like the Anarchs have... The Anarchs definitely have their own problems, believe me. That stuff we'll end up seeing, like, later in the game. But I am not fucking Camarilla. I'm definitely not Sabat. Bunch of fucking vampire fascists. Sabat is freedom. I would absolutely not agree with that. Oh. Somehow I accidentally muted desktop audio. Anyway, you should be good to go. Everything good? Everything audible? You can hear jump noises? Up, 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 up. I would call the Sabat fucking worse than the Camarilla. Yeen, we made it through the entirety of Santa Monica in that first stream. Or at the very least, all of like the Act 1 stuff. Or I guess Santa Monica could probably be called a prologue better than Act 1. I would say downtown LA is probably like where the game proper starts. Hey, you guys want to see Jane Jonestown? Why does that look like Gantz armor that she's wearing? Nah, the next major objective is the Elizabeth Dane. So, you know, when the pieces start... When you see your first actuals piece, I guess would be the best way to put it. We'll talk about that later. No, you stop. No, you stop. Oh, I'm sorry, Malk. It's not even like a particularly funny Malk gag, it's just like the Malk gag. Ooh, thaumaturgical creatures. Yeah, by E. Batkins, Regent, Chicago. Gargoyles. During the medieval conflict with the Zemisi, Clan Tremere delved further into secret blood magics and created a race of protectors known as gargoyles. Since their inception, gargoyles have been used as scouts, warriors, and sentries. Gargoyles are monsters, vampires by virtue of blood and flesh through which they're created. They are no more than a detritus of the other clans, given a second chance to serve their Tremere creators. Unfortunately, many have come to view their service as slavery, and have fled their masters in some search of delusional utopia. Many escaped gargoyles live in isolation, preferring solitude to even the company of their own kind. Homunculi. For the most menial and mindless task, many Tremere create what is called a homunculus. These mindless creatures, which take many forms, winged, many-legged, or otherwise, Homunculi are unfailingly loyal, but their appearance makes them a serious threat to breaking the masquerade. Yeah, I could name a certain few people in chat who would probably be fine with me making them into an homunculus. You'd stay loyal, wouldn't you? Hacking. Oh, I need... it's difficult skill check 9. Oh, we are nowhere close to that. Yeah, I was hoping we'd be able to explore some other stuff, but I guess we'll talk to Strauss.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Yeah, I got it. I'm assuming you are...
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
Thanks. So, what is this place?
Ah, yes, forgive me. I forget that you are not embraced within the pyramid. We share the same blood, you and I, but there is much you have yet to learn about our clan.
You're of the Tremere clan?
Yes. This new life in which you find yourself undoubtedly seems strange. I'm sure you have many questions, young one. I will answer those which I am able.
Okay, so quick thing real quick. Vampire lore. So most vampires, when they're newly embraced, end up having this thing called the blood bond, which basically immediately bonds them to their sire. For the most part, this is like unshakable. There's only like a small handful of things that you can do to shake off a blood bond. Out of all of the different clans, Tremere probably have like one of the worst. Like, the hardest to shake off due to the existence of the pyramid. And if you find yourself outside of that pyramid because you've been cast out, or if your sire decides that they don't care about you anymore, you're fucked. Most Tremere don't make it a day outside of the pyramid. There's only been like a small handful of cases. One of those is in Hunter the Parenting. So yeah, you know that the funny haha great and mighty Kevin? Yeah, no, he is. They're not even like joking when they start making him a tragic character. He actually is like one of the most tragic characters in the setting. But there's only like a small handful of ways to actually get out of a blood bond, especially with the pyramid. Due to the unique circumstances of the fledgling for this game, they're in the unique circumstance where they never had the blood bond. They are unique amongst fledgling vampires in the sense that they are able to actually make their own choices. And I said that the fledgling is in a unique circumstance. Not unique in terms of Tremere, but unique in terms of a Tremere fledgling is the thing. So normally Tremere would end up serving the Camarilla, and they are just outright stuck to the hip due to their own necessities. But because you were never part of the pyramid, that makes it a lot easier to make choices you wouldn't be able to make otherwise.
The pyramid is the social structure of our clan, with each level of advancement watched over by the next. There are apprentices here at the chantry who are my charges, and I have a lord who watches over me and other local regents, and so on. In most cases, Tremere are very selective about who they embrace and how it is done. There are traditions and laws that we adhere to, so the circumstances of your embrace were, let us say, unconventional. Therefore, you are outside the pyramid.
I see. Can I get inside the pyramid? Be an apprentice?
Such things are possible, young one, but you would have to prove your worth to the clan.
Oh, it might be super quiet. I can fix it.
Tremere guard their secrets well. Perhaps it is something we will speak of later.
I was fucking around with settings before the stream and I might have broken something. Give me a few moments. Alright, let's have Strauss talk and see if that fixes things.
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
Cool. And you're a regent? What is that?
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Still a little quiet, it looks like. Hold on, let me try one more thing. Oh yeah, adding in like one additional thing that makes Tremere's being outside of the pyramid kind of a fuck situation. Since Tremere's are somewhat of a unique specimen amongst vampires in general, due to the fact that they weren't formed in the traditional way a vampire is, the vampiric abilities that they have, other than maybe domination, don't quite work the same way. Like, blood magic is entirely a thing just for Tremere, and that's entirely because of the unique circumstances that Tremere came into existence in the first place. Basically, a bunch of not quite wizards ended up doing some form of ritual, and it turned them all into bloodsuckers. And they've been living like that ever since. Tremere propaganda. What the fuck do you mean Tremere propaganda? That's lore! Unless they changed that for 5th edition. And I don't think they have. Oh, they stole the knowledge from blood magic from the Simisis and the Assimilate. Okay, the shit that the Simisi do is something entirely different. Blood magic and what the Simisi do, the flesh crafting shit, is not the same. The Assamites, if I remember correctly, were the vampire clan that the Tremere basically sacrificed to become vampires. So, yeah, no, they did steal the knowledge from that.
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Yeah, that's honest to God actually good advice for a fledgling. Especially one who doesn't have a sire. Although I like the second dialogue option here where you just go, "Thanks, Dad!"
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Yeah? Why? What's going on?
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Dude, that shit is whack.
Yes,
Yeah, we're gonna say somewhat acceptable, somewhat normal.
Responsible for these outbreaks, their precipitous indulgence of circus.
Your plague, whack. Your Nosferatu, whack.
Need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Your appearance, whack. Your bitches, 0. Huh. Interesting you should think that. I'm already looking into it for the Anarchs.
I see. Most disappointing, neonate. You seem to show a startling lack of concern when choosing your associates in this new life. I pray that their lawless proclivities do not ultimately affect your own standing among your other peers.
Yeah, I don't think it requires mentioning, but Yeah, if you want to ally with the Camarilla and you don't want to work with LaCroix, Strauss is your option here. Yeah. I mean, Strauss isn't a terrible option, say, but... Yeah, I'll take it under advisement.
What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Camarilla.
It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less.
I see. Can I ask you a few more questions about the Camarilla?
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Why aren't the Anarchs in the Camarilla?
The Anarchs feel that they don't need the structure and discipline of the Camarilla. I feel that they pose a threat, both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance.
An interesting observation.
Surely.
What do you think of LaCroix?
LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
That's alright, you can trust me. What's your true opinion of him?
I have overstepped my bounds. Of course.
Something else I needed.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
Yeah, look, the Tremere is already squishy as is.
I will ponder the nature of your payment while you are gone. Believe me, I will treat you fairly, neonate, and your service to the Camarilla won't be forgotten.
Alright, I'm out of here, Max. See, typically I'm not exactly the biggest fan in the world of the Camarilla. I'm not entirely a big... Oh, shit. Probably need to fix that real quick. I'm not the biggest fan of some of the Anarchs in this game either. Smiling Jack is like the one that I really like. Nines, I like Nines, but... everybody has their issue. The problem with working with the Anarchs is that it ultimately aligns you with the Baron of Hollywood, who is basically a prince without actually calling himself a prince. It's the same shit. I need to go down to the sewers. I don't have any blood dolls here yet. And I desperately need some blood, so we're gonna munch on some rats before going back topside. Feels like the stream skips a part. What part do you need me to repeat, Kalipko? Also, if you have issues with the stream, just put it on the source quality. That should hopefully fix some stuff. Alignments. Oh, yeah, the Camarilla, the Anarchs, and the Sabbat. So, The way that the alignments in this game normally work is, well, you can't really go Sabat. That was apparently going to be a planned route that you could go down, but it's not a thing anymore. The Camarilla have their issues, because, I mean, well, you saw LaCroix. Yeah, I don't need to explain any further there. But it's not particularly like Strauss is also a good option. Like, you can definitely get a sense of how overbearing the Camarilla is, just based on interactions between Strauss and, or Strauss and LaCroix. I don't know why I was pulling a blank for a little bit there. It's very weird.
Hey, baby. Well, for you only.
Alright, come on. But yeah, you have the Camarilla with all of their overbearing issues. The thing is, with that, is the Anarchs aren't entirely spotless themselves. You'll learn more about that when we get to Hollywood, because that's more Anarch territory. What the fuck? Anyway, and then you have the Sabat. The Sabat are not a joinable faction in this game, even if they were eventually planned to be one.
Get out of my way, man.
Yeah, fuck you. They were planned to be one, cut at the last minute because Troika was already having issues developing this game. So, unfortunately, no Sabat. No Sabat for you. Which, it's a shame, but honestly I'm fine with it, because fuck the Sabat. Unironic vampire fascists. They claim to seek freedom, but it's very much it's a pyramid scheme in its own right.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on.
I don't know what you think you know, but...
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Look, I gotta go.
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
Never heard of him, Happy.
Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably like too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who...
I am actually just kind of distracted by the man in the latex mask just dancing at me in the background. But I have to go.
No, don't go.
I said goodbye.
Look,
But I don't know what to tell you.
Fine. You're just some no-dick fledgling.
Oh well. Just look at him. This is definitely somebody who would probably just worship me if I ended up asking them to. Like, wouldn't even have to talk him into it. Look, he even has nipple piercings. Anyway, best girl.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Best girl, best girl, best girl! Yeah, who are you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
A few nights ago, the life I knew was obliterated.
Sounds serious. I'm going to need details so I know whether to pour a Hail Mary or a highway to hell.
Use your imagination. Yeah, we're not breaking the masquerade, even if I do like Venus. But let's see if we can get us a blood doll.
Not interested.
Guess not.
I'm sorry. I like men.
Oh! Oh!
What?
I got something to confess.
Sounds serious.
That warehouse I blew up in Santa Monica, that was me.
Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Intrigued, go on.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
What's in it for me?
Drinks on the house. For a week.
I'd prefer
You
cash.
want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
Oh, definitely. I'll do it.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priestess. Later, darling.
Back in a minute. Yeah, for all of the issues that the Camarilla have, they at least try to encourage subtlety in the vampires they rule over. The Sabbat just say fuck it to all of that. The Sabbat have no concept of subtlety, because they believe that they should be ruling over humanity in general. Which, I mean, you could go, yeah, sure, but here's the problem. Yeah, I should probably invest some stoof. I mean, here's the thing, Calypco. Even, like, back in the Middle Ages, where the Sabbat was first formed with this idea, humanity was starting to be able to kill vampires. Which is the reason why the Camarilla started forming in the first place. The Sabbat were actually, like, the original Anarch Revolution, because they decided, no, fuck that, why are we hiding? The thing is, there's only a few vampires, and a lot of humans. Just dealing with a few hunters is a problem. Dealing with a fuck ton of pissed off humans, with the backing of the Department of Defense, for example, is a much bigger problem. In fact, that's partially what 5th edition is all about. That's the reason why vampires are so much less powerful in 5th edition. Not only because of, like, the, trying to capture some of the, blood dilution that you have in the later generations to make it a bit harder when you're starting out. Silver Strike missiles. We'll eventually talk about that, Smarty. We don't need people to know about that one time where Vampire Grandpa actually woke up and became a problem for everybody. Yeah, I probably need to get some more stamina soonish as well. Or I could take away this point and invest in the Riz. Or get more stealth. Why is my name Blast Hard Cheese? Because we put our faith in Blast Hard Cheese. Yeah, Blast Hard Cheese, roll Fizzle Beef, Beach Punch Beef.
Stop! Stop, please!
Keep quiet, bitch.
Help! 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 Anyone, please!
God, you run your mouth a lot. I got a way to keep her from talking. What? She can keep screaming, though.
What?
I like it when they scream. Me too. What?
Please move out of the fucking way.
Fuck, this shithole of a city is falling apart. City of Angels, my ass. I'm glad you wasted those bastards. They deserved it.
My pleasure, trust me.
Listen, I'm really grateful. I don't really.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm blaming Clan Quest for that one. God damn it. Anyway, time for Best Boy.
Player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock. I am the proprietor
And the salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with an F-A-T, because I know I got a weight problem and I just don't give a fuck. God, I love him. What you got in the truck?
That is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause if Fat
I
Larry's,
love him
my
so
motto
much.
is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
You gonna talk all night? You gonna sell me something?
Now that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. Show me the merch. Let me tell you about 1911. You want to know why they make it a 45? Because they don't make a 46. Ah, God, I cannot help it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I cannot help it. We'll come back for that 1911 later, because I do want it. Le devastación ambitari bana. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't. I can't Spanish. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Yeah, well, let's just pretend like we didn't just see that. Hey, buddy.
Move.
Confession, bitch, send you
Who wants to know?
money. Where is money?
Up your mother's ass.
You die.
Again? God, I am so squishy. I could have survived that as a Nosferatu. That's the problem with playing Tremere. You're just, like, no health compared to, terrible Russian language from these days. To be fair, where is Troika located as a studio? Or where they were located before they shut down? You can't expect too much from them.
Confession. Money. You die.
God, I am so squishy. Yes, excuse me, hello? Can't talk during combat. Everyone's dead! Oh, don't even need to buy a 1911. Got one for free.
Hey, baby. For a hot one like yourself? Well,
Let's go over to where all of these corpses were.
Where you going, man?
Oh. Well, that was annoying. I mean, that's the funny thing, Calypco, is guns aren't good in this game either. Clan Quest and unofficial patch makes them slightly better, but they're still not very good. Although there's also a third mod that I'm running in the background, Extreme, which I honestly didn't notice when I was doing my off-screen Nosferatu shenanigans. But that might be impacting, like, my durability as a Tremere. That could be where part of my problem is.
hey, baby. Well,
Oh. Cat. Cat.
Not here. Okay, honey.
There we go. Good girl. You just let me feed and you'll be feeling so much better. Alright, let's try this one more time.
Confession. Money. No money.
Oh, here we go. You've already received the money.
Tell bitch we be back next month.
Anyway, probably should have just done that from the beginning. Oh, that's why I was getting my ass fucking whooped. All of my points went, kapoof.
Stop! Stop, please!
Keep
Oh boy, this
quiet,
cutscene again.
bitch.
Help! Help! Help anyone, please!
Mid 2000 smart makers.
I got a way to keep her from talking.
She can keep screaming, though. I like it when they scream.
Me too.
I don't want to talk to you. Move.
Freeze, motherfucker! Where you going, man?
Alright, let's get out of here. Into the sewers we go! Oh. Still aggroed. Yeah, I don't remember cops going in the sewers. Although I guess to be fair, that's probably where the pigs belong. If I find another loading zone, I'll probably be able to reset them. Or I could trance this one guy and get some free blood off of him. I am calling fucking horseshit. Genuinely should have had more than enough time for me to escape. I am so mad. You know what? Since it's basically just going to trigger a manhunt on me no matter what the fuck I do, let's just not go down that fucking hallway. Let's not go down that alley.
Confession. Money. Where is... No money? Yeah. Then bitch, we be back next month.
Let's try this one more time.
Stop! Stop, please!
Keep
One more time.
quiet, bitch.
Help! 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 Anyone, please!
God, you run your mouth a lot. I got a way to keep her from talking. She can keep screaming, though. I like it when they scream. Me too.
What?
Where you going, man? Hey, stop, man.
Okay, I think we're good.
Fuck this shit. Listen.
What a pain in the ass that was. But hey, we got a blood doll out of it. Unless that happens.
Stop, man.
What the hell is happening? Okay, the police aggroed so hard that they started attacking other armed civilians in the area.
Stop!
So that means we have to do this again.
Keep quiet, bitch.
Help! 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 Anyone, please!
God, you run your mouth a lot.
I got a way to keep her from talking.
She can keep screaming, though. I like it when they scream.
Me too.
I don't have to move. Freeze, motherfucker! Stop, man!
Fuck. Look.
Okay, did we... Might have gotten aggroed because of that, honestly.
Go away.
It's like everything is so close together, it's hard to avoid hitting her at the same time.
Go away.
Oh yeah, we're back to this again. Let's try to get as much money as we can off of Fat Larry with an FAT.
Player, what's the score? I am the... Nah, that isn't legit. Nah. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only.
Galapagos turtle.
Got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle.
Uh-oh.
This week only.
Dialogue's looping.
Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
Yeah, there is a problem with doing things this way, and instead I don't get the 1911 from the Russian thugs, which is a shame. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I think the game is breaking.
Say now, brother. Seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up.
So?
Wow. That's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action, czar, alright?
What you got in mind?
Yo, I need a hardcore, massively bionic, two-fisted Yo Jimbo for a supersized skull. Straight up $100 million movie gangster. You still with me?
You got my attention.
Yo, here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
Let's see what you got.
Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Only David Duchovny 6, signed, sealed, and certified.
And there we go. Now I can get the next level up for armor.
Eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Only. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
Oh, look at that. Looking a lot nicer now.
Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle this week only. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
I know.
You are insane.
But at the very least, Ian... Oh shit. Well, what a shame. Probably should have gone through a loading zone before trying to talk to her again. Okay, yeah, that's definitely what the problem is. It's like, they're all so close to each other that if I try to make a swing, she ends up getting hit in the process. So clearly the solution is... Oh, for fuck's sake. This is actually kind of terrible.
Fuck, this shithole. Listen,
It's like they're all so close together, I actually cannot get a proper shot at. Not without accidentally pissing off the cops. It's like, I hate to say something like those mod makers don't know what they're doing, but this is,
Freeze, motherfucker! Hey, stop, man!
Listen,
maybe if I had maybe if I use a smaller melee?
Get out of my way, man.
Hey, where you going?
I don't want to talk to you. Move.
Who you, motherfucker?
This is not a very good, added-in quest.
listen.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Listen.
Okay, so we managed to do that, but I still have a criminal violation, which you can see by those two cops right there being cautious and having their guns out. So I guess the best thing to do is just beeline to a cab and then just do the Elizabeth Dane. Oh, never mind. Can't talk during combat. Actually, hold on. I got another idea for a loading zone. Let's just do Pisha.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
Slow down. What's coming? Who are you?
My crew. We were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted L.A. Oh, God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
What's behind you?
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. That's all bullshit. We were sitting up downstairs and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
Wait here. I'll go see if I can find them.
No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming.
Whatever. Ah, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Let me in! So, you know how most vampires, when they feed, they at least have the option of sparing humans? What if you just didn't have that option? God damn. Yeah, at least she tries to make it quick before feeding.
Is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No, I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
What are you?
Drinking blood to sustain your death. You are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
Fucked. Who are you?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Poor thing. Why are you living in a condemned building?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
He's never gonna come down. He's scared out of his mind.
Tell him this was all a ruse. His friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
It has to be this way. I'll take care of it right now. Fast eater. Honestly, other than, you know, having to resort to cannibalism in order to keep herself alive because of the nature of the Nagaraha curse, Pisha is not bad looking. Not my type, mind, but not bad. I said Nagaraha. Unless you're trying to get me to pronounce it as Nagaraja. It's a term that's like halfway between like Indian in origin and Persian in origin. since it's meant to refer to like a specific mythological class's creature that's like half man, half snake. But they're specifically like of a divine nature, so they're like a tier above the normal Naga. Yeah, Sidra. Either way, poor thing. Poor thing. Oh. Where is that doofus? Oh shit, did he not spawn because I went the wrong way? But Yeen, my defense is I mispronounce everything anyway. So it's fine. I am making the defense of dumbass Cajun. My accent makes no sense anyway. Don't worry about it. If I mispronounce something, it's nothing intentional.
You are...
No need to thank me. See you around. Alright, let's head back over to Venus.
Player, what's the score? I am... Now, that is... Nah.
Check it out, step right up.
Oh, oops, I accidentally dropped that.
Say now, brother. Well. Yo, I need... Your heads was... But let's... Yeah.
Yo. Koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here. Oh, yo. Koala
Yo.
Lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here. Yo. Koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here, only here. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle this week only.
I'm trying to remember like the locations that he goes to after he comes out. I want to say that he's over here in Confession.
What?
Passed on your message.
I can't hear you.
Okay. Honestly, kind of cozy.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business,
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Go on.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
Live on, Queen. Good as done.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
I'll be back when he's no longer breathing. Hey, have I mentioned that I like Venus?
I'm with somebody.
Alright. Yeah, I swear I accepted the last time I went into this menu. Let's just say fuck it and put a point into... Try and get seduction up so we can get some blood dolls.
Hello there.
Yep. Hold on. Let's do the thing. So, tell me this, stream. What did I do to earn a smile from you?
Me?
Every last pound of you.
I tell you what, if the Pope, the President, and my high school history teacher all show up in the next few minutes, I'll make out with you right in front of them. Hello there.
There we go. Now we got a blood doll. Well it? Well it? From Larry. I thought we might get together tonight if it pleases you, mistress. Larry, you fucking playboy, trying to get in with Venus. He's trying his best. Alright, let's head over to the hospital. Sit over by the floor of the X. I know there's the vent shaft over there that I was trying to get access to. I don't know if it's just wasn't hitting the right thing or whatever. What are you staring at? Where the fuck did he go? Normally he's... So I don't remember the guy straying that far. Like, normally he just stays out here by the entrance. Okay, but pull... Let's head back down to Pisha's lair real quick, because I think there was like a different way that I needed to go back up. I swear to God, it feels like there's a script that I didn't trigger. Is this the, morphine! Although, if Yin was trying to catch my attention, it's probably something more than just morphine that I'm looking for. I mean, there is a skull right here. I have not found the card yet. But that is the entrance to the vent that I was looking for. I stepped on it. Oh. There we go. Simon Milligan apartment. Okay, that's how the solution was. Never mind, I'm just a dumb dragon. However, that also means 2 things to do over at Skyline Apartments. So let's go deliver a host to Pisha and also go fuck up a fat bastard. How about 30?
Well,
So I need a little bit more in seduction. Probably a point in subterfuge, and that might be enough. The quicker I can do it, the better. Because otherwise, oh god, late game is gonna be fucking awful.
Crab nibble, listen, got crab nibble. Oh, got a crab nibble.
Grab nibble? Besides, yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of people on the stream who would allow me to feed on them.
Yes? May I help you?
Not right now. Penthouse floor, here we go! Ooh, difficulty of 9. What about this one? 7. I think I could beat a 7. Apparently not.
Flasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart. Information relating to this case, to contact them. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. Residents of this quiet community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios.
Nah, Buzzy, yeah.
Witnesses say that they were shocked when the -0.
The best thing about Mafia goons is you can just feed on them without having to worry about anything. I will take those MAC-10s. Thank you very much.
And that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Art criticism or vandalism, paintings on display at Santa Monica.
Yeah, I will make myself into reptilian Biggie Smalls. Thank you very much. I am more than happy to carry around 10 MAC-10s. Because, you know, the shits will never end. Oh. Now, you see, I could just focus on the main target, but, you know, these things tend to organize themselves top-down. You really want to get rid of a mob, you gotta make sure you get all of the pieces, you know? Come on. God damn it. Source letters! Oh, shit. Am I stuck? Okay, there we go. The source ladders. I actually got worried. We'll hold off on that room. Nothing of value in here. God, these ladder shenanigans are not going well. I don't know. Thanks for the blood.
Shot was me. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I've had a business to discuss with you.
Spit it out. I do not have all goddamn night.
Venus sent me. She wants the club, and she wants you out of her life.
Malinkaya Svolach, stupid, spoiled American child. I give her so much, and she spits in my face.
Well, we know what to do from here. You will call off this debt. Do you want to?
Very well, Tovarish. You make your point. That is all. Tell spoiled girl she get nothing from me ever again.
Thank you for your understanding. Goodbye. By the way, I am pretty sure this would be a humanity loss, but... Sleep. Oh, look at that. Man was such a piece of shit even when I turned back on my deal with him. I don't lose any humanity. Ain't that just beautiful? Ending conflict without firing a single round. And I got a 1911 out of it. Oh yeah, that is true. I have actually maxed out my humanity. So you know what we could do? Have a little fun. I'll take that. And that. And the problem is solved. Also, normal mob in LA. Quite frankly, the cops should be thanking me. You should be paying me, sir. I did your job for you. Granted, that was probably just a security guard. He don't get paid jack shit. He don't do jack shit.
What?
You okay? So it is apartment 1, right? Yep, here we go. Show 17, Hospital Horror. Show 18, Eternal Unrest. see. Haunted LA is like the greatest show ever. I totally am going to visit all the places you talk about. Hey, you should go to this one hotel I stayed at one time in Palm Springs. I swear it was haunted. The girl kept turning on the sink faucet. Maybe he had OCD about washing his hands. LOL. Holy shit, you guys suck. Haunted LA, my ass. Even if there was such a thing as ghosts and shit, which there ain't, and there's no fucking way a goddamn werewolf could be hanging out in Griffith Park. Hey, just who the hell do you think you're fooling? It's not even as if we got real fucking wolves around here. Hope you get eaten by some flesh-eating monster. That should feel bad. Clearly an angered mage. He curses you. He curses you when balls falls off the seats. See, apartment notes. God, what a fucking creep this guy is. Paul Anderson. Fucking creep. Yeah, cough.
There you are.
I'll be right back. I gotta talk to,
There you are. Finished yet?
Let's talk in your office.
What?
Let's talk.
I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Okay. Okay.
Boris?
Dad?
Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight's. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
Will do. Yeah, you'll see me again and not often, don't worry. Yeah, goodbye, Venus. I wish I had a goth club like that near me. If only. And okay, I'll leave you guys to be. Sorry about that. Hey, you two, do what you need.
Partner.
Let's see the march. Give me that armor. Sell that rinky-dink ass combat knife.
Partner.
I got some morphine for you, and I got a ring.
Get out of my way, man.
Fuck you. Where the fuck did Simon go? Everett Man. I mean, the first floor apartment was his, and he wasn't in there. Go ahead and give me a hint, Ian. It's been a while since I last played this. Or rather, it's one of the details I've forgotten about. Yeah, he wasn't in the apartment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me go double check. Hopefully it's, not what we think it is. Hopefully it just needed like a quick kick. If not, I might need to look up event flags. Because yeah, this is his apartment. You can tell by the camera equipment. Oh.
The hospital. But my crew, are they...
It was a joke. They've all been waiting for you in the hospital basement. Funny guys.
Really? A joke? A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got me good. I'm going to hurt some people very badly.
Yeah, you do that. Well, that's one potential breach taken care of. At the cost of my humanity. I had plenty to spare, it's fine. Alright, let's make myself a little bit less squishy. I mean, Kalipko, to be fair, I was specifically doing as much humanity gains as possible, knowing that I was going to be losing a lot with Pisha. And the night's not over yet. We have one other person to go feed her. Check the other apartments? We'll be saving that for later.
Hey, you. Look, I'm sorry about before. You see, I'm a very passionate person about everything, about art, entertainment, love. Kent says that is why he chose me.
You know, I hope I don't sound like this to you guys. Anyway, no problem, Patty. But I found Kent Island Ryan for you.
You are totally awesome. Well, it just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cool or have a lot of power to be a cool person. So, where is Kent?
Bottom of the abandoned hospital. He's planning a rave there.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
Yeah, no problem. Just go on down there. I'll be looking for you. Oh, that's 2 problems dealt with. You could get her out of the city, but she's still a potential masquerade breach. So ultimately, the safest thing to do is to just send her to Pisha. I think you can use Dominator or Dementation in order to get her to forget. Definitely Dementation. But... let's go check in on Pisha. Hey, you get those things I sent you?
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
What about the woman?
That girl you sent to me. I've grown used to masquerading as one of them and seeking something suitably feeble enough to cull from a herd. That's the first time I've had one delivered.
Hey, you seem a bit preoccupied with death.
Death is the ultimate dilemma, and integral to the beliefs and behavior of every culture. Life is bore on the corpses of the dead. Without death, there would be no motivation to accomplish anything. The only emotion would be existing. Life would be pestilent and agonizing.
Hey, completely unrelated note, I would highly recommend reading The Eternal and the Divine. It's a Warhammer Black Library book. Or no, it's The Infinite and the Divine, that's what it was. But basically it's Warhammer 40,000 Necron book centering around Trazyn the Infinite and Orokin the Divine. It's actually a very funny read. It actually gets kind of deep in a few places, but mostly just very funny read. Yeah, about the items you're looking for.
Yes.
Tell me about the one from the museum.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
Oh, and the other?
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
If I find it, I'll bring it back. Yeah, Pisha is definitely kind of a morbid specimen. Like I said, this is a gruesome sight, no matter if you're kind or a vampire. But like, they get a raw deal, alright? That's what I'm saying. I'm not slaying her. Fuck situation aside, she's done nothing wrong. Now down would go into the parking garage. Time for another save. Oh. Nom 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 nom. At the very least, the body armor does feel a lot less, makes me feel a lot less squishy for now. Anyway, ad break time while I'm going through these vents. Hey, look. Free Peacemaker. Also, rat. We're back from it. Oh, no, ads just started. You, you, you shut my blood doll, my food. Ah, damn it. Try it again. That's right. Shoot your friend. Well, that was a poorly timed blood purge. Two world wars. Why did it break? Yeah, I keep trying to get myself to use ranged weapons, and then I'm remembering why I don't use ranged weapons.
Where you going, man? Hey, stop, man!
Yeah, I'm just losing track of myself now. Yeah, I swear that trance breaking off the moment I try to go in to go consume. It just keeps happening. I can't tell if that's supposed to be like a fucking scope at the end of that, or is it that's supposed to be a laser dot. Hard to tell with this game sometimes.
I don't like this place.
He turned around! I missed the food skate. What? What? Mm. Hey, is anybody here driving a compact? That is definitely not a compact. Fucking LA. What? Alright, let's save. Did I accidentally switch armors? No, I'm still wearing the suit. Felt like I was taking a lot of damage there. Or something else might have bugged out. And one of them's firing a lot faster than he should. Oh, this game. Let's just try and get in close and do a blood purge. There we go. Just go to sleep. Surprise! Okay, those Mac 10s are killer. Now, remember how I did this before, and that was abuse the fuck out of Obfuscate. Ladder! It never ends. Oh yeah, and I need to reinvest that point into stealth now.
More of this.
It doesn't help that I seem to like miss strikes. And I don't know if that's just because I have like low physical score or if there's something else going on. Maybe the moveset to this is just dog shit. Because they are kind of running in close to me, like crouched over. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that one guy wear off his trance, come around the corner, and then trance him again. I think that's the easiest way to do this. Or I could do this and just let his buddy shoot him. Yeah, you see how much health he just tore through? I am about to starve. God, those are peacemakers doing so much damage to me. Again, I am just so squishy. Wait, what caused my health to just suddenly drop like a rock? It might just be everybody. Doesn't look like I've dropped frames at all, but might want to refresh the stream. Yeah, those are revolvers that are picking me off so fast. And then I do that like an idiot. Yeah, what I may need to do is instead of trying to go in, just do like a couple of blood strikes from a distance to drag him out.
Technics says,
"Oh,
here hope this motivates the squishy vampire."
Thanks for the donation, Tenex. Why is it looking like it's such a massive chunk? I need like, oh, whatever. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with my ticker. I just need to stop using guns. The guns aren't worth it. Especially since, for whatever reason, the save just begins like that now. Stop! What is... Fuck! I need to get rid of this goddamn thing. There's gotta be, like, one of the goons with a golf club died up here. That's what I needed. He just immediately turned around to shoot me in the face. God damn it. Yeah, the worst part is, I feel like if I get close enough, I might be able to blood purge and then just go all out. All I need is a nuke. Just one nuke. All I need is a nuke. I'm sorry if the stream is starting to become unbearable for everyone. Well, that trance didn't do anything. Yeah, it's a shame you don't really get a decent long-range rifle until much later in the game. And that's a trance that didn't work. Yeah, the worst part is you can see like the AI occasionally bug out. So one of these goons will just immediately go darting forward for no reason.
Hey, where you going?
I needed the blood, and it won't let me have it. I need blood. That should have been like a gimme bite, too. I swear to God, it's like playing Spy! It's right there! It's the juiciest stab to ever be a back! And then he turns around! For no fucking reason. It just keeps happening. No, you're staying still. You're not getting away this time. He fucking broke out of the trance. Did you see that? I'm gonna let this other guy around the corner and then trance him. There we go. Finally, I got some blood back. God, there's still so many of them. Just gonna have to pick my moment, recharge in, and then blood purge. Alright, I think that just leaves one left. So I have enough for a blood heal and then a trance. I was gonna be very mad if he broke out of it. We're saving after that. Holy shit. I am realizing I am so used to, like, Malkavian just being fucking overpowered. And Nosferatu having, like, a lot of the same stuff that makes Malkavian super good. But just not having that all with Tremere. How the fuck do people play Toreador in this? It's like, it'd be one thing if you could, like, talk yourself, or talk your way out of all the encounters in this game. You could do, like, a good bit. But, like, for this, and then, like, later portions in the game, how the fuck do you get out of that? If we're in this deep. At the very least, we still have a bit to go before we actually get to Hollywood and we have to deal with the sewers. Where'd you go? There you are. I think we're good. I think we're good. Grab the briefcase. All of that for one experience. Just the one. Oh my God. Yin, I'm not cheating the game. We'll get Solocept when we get Solocept. Besides, we'll get more goodies when we get back to Fat Larry. God, I'm gonna have to save scum the hell out of the Elizabeth Dane. I just realized that. Not having a Fizzgate to rely on. Anyway, Larry, I got what you need. I got your briefcase.
Outstanding. Pass it over here, partner. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my man right here after. All right, let me peel off a few bills for you. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit.
God, I love him.
You wanna come? My treat.
I'll have to pass. I'm unavailable during the day.
My man. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and
I'm gonna take my axe. I'm gonna take that axe back. I changed my mind about the fucking maze. Fuck this thing.
This week only. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. Check it out, step right up. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only. Check it out, step right up.
Now let me tell you about 2 world wars. God, I was so busy getting my ass kicked earlier, I didn't even have time to do like the standard 1911 shitposting. I actually kind of feel bad. Ladder. Yeah, cough. The question is, should we do the Plague Bearer stuff before we go do the Elizabeth Dane? Trying to get like that little bit of extra XP before we head out.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I need to ask you about the sickness that's been plaguing the homeless.
Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them. Just get away!
God damn it. Should I do it? You know what, fuck it. Let's turn it on. Calm down, sweetheart, you know? I've always been attracted to older women.
Ah, okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill, he's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying.
Where's this Tin Can Bill?
Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Thanks.
Jeez,
See ya.
Bring me a candle, it's Hanukkah.
Yep, here comes another ad.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Fred? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
It's not Fred, Bill. I heard you could tell me why everyone's getting sick.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, mister. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
Sure. Here's $5.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For my medicinal purposes, you know.
Yeah. Enjoy what... Just make the most out of what you got left.
You ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
That's alright. I believe you, Bill.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
So, what happened?
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell. Worse than anything And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
Well, I need to know where the monster took you.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Bill, stay with me. Everything's gonna be alright. Don't worry, Bill. Someone's going to pay for this. Didn't even get to enjoy his last drink. What do you mean below difficult? I just need like one more. God damn it. Ah, well. Put in like a quick point into security. That'll be enough to get it over. Oh yeah, shit, I could have just used all specs to get me up and over. Fucking Nurgle worshippers.
Way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
Who the hell are you?
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood, the bloated bodies, the maggot-riddled mortal shells. These are the signs, the coming of a new age.
New age? What the fuck are you going on about?
Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon
Fucking doomsday cults.
Join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
I see you lost your goddamn marbles.
Doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss, the terrible mysteries of the ninth circle.
Why are you feeding on the homeless?
Sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but I've heard enough.
Join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
Come get some, brother. Nah, you get to throw up some more. It's what you wanted. Well, it's gonna be a long night. It's like it hasn't just been homeless he's been feeding on down here. There we go. Ugh, cough, cough. Come here, I got the munchies. Nothing personal. Probably shouldn't be eating rats down where the plague bearers were. You know, all things considered. Well, at least we took care of Tin Can Bill. Poor guy. Up wherever you ended up, you get on one. You get a drink to on the house.
Set.
Plague bearer's dead.
Right on. Except we just did a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
And now start looking for the rest. Ow. Well, I guess we'll do some sequence breaking. Because I do actually remember where the other half of this quest is, and it's back over at Skyline. Although I was trying to get the prompt for us to go over there, but sometimes you just ain't so lucky about that. Although I notice we're also in ad break mode, so it might take a bit before everything's back on track. Just give it some time. Let's go drop in a confession real quick. Go talk to one of our blood dolls. Excuse me. Move. 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 Thank you. Ow.
Money, right? Come back in a few nights.
Alright.
I don't see enough sitting out there.
There you are.
Did you? Only a complete loser would do that. Come here. It's the curse of Troika, unfortunately. Like, Activision is a very, very shitty company, don't get me wrong. But Troika is just unfortunately doomed where no matter what the fuck they do, their products are just doomed to come out, like, half-finished. Happened with Arcanum, and it happened with that zombie game that they made. State of the Dead, I think it was. Or State of Decay? State of something. I don't remember what. Alright, we're back from the ad break and we've made it to the Skyline Apartments. It was state something. I just remember that much. I do remember it being like a top-down zombie game. I'm gonna have to go downstairs and go look up what the fucking password was. God damn it. Yeah, it's like, it was this game, it was Arcanum that they made, and it was the zombie game that they made, and then Troika went down out of business because, you know, just didn't have the money. Fuck you. And there's our hint for progression. 9648. Beep.
Someone there?
Alternatively, instead of bothering with that shit, let's just go up here. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never mind, can't open on this side. There we go.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we can do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Poor thing. Alright, so code was 1203. Everybody ready to get sad? So, Balkavians had a very heartbreaking solution to this whole thing. We're gonna grab that safe key for reasons you'll understand. Open that up so we can get out of here later.
Paul, is that? Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Paul sent me over. I'm a doctor. You sound pretty sick, Hannah. What's wrong?
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
Sounds pretty bad. Where did you get it?
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
Who was this client?
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
What can you tell me?
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Anything strange about her?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
Did you meet her, Hannah?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
Do we let her down easy or break it to her? This one's up to you, Stream. There's no right answer on this one. She doesn't. She's doomed to die. No matter what you do. Paul's just fine, Hannah. Don't worry about him.
Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime.
I'm sure he will, Hannah.
I hope so. I really do.
Rest in peace. I'll go take care of Jezebel. So, Malkavians have a unique usage of dementation for that particular dialogue tree. Effectively, you can go into that conversation, use dementation, and give her one last moment with Paul. It's not much, but it's... Yeah, this... Hold on. Yeah, this quest line full of Typhoid Marys is rough. Just all around. God fucking damn it! So you know that one guy that I pissed off because I went into the employees only area because I needed to grab the door code? That is what happened. Welcome to LA. The cops never stop being shit. God, that was a, there we go. Terrible fucking way. Just terrible fucking way to resolve that. The cops did it well. Hey, everybody recognize this area? '20th anniversary. Yeah, I can't remember if I need to bring something specific here or not, but there is like an Easter egg here. Oh yeah, so that V20 was the logo for the 20th anniversary editions for various World of Darkness books. Specifically for Vampire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a mod. Or this is part of, like, Clan Quest. Nocturne Theater. We want to know drama. Yeah, you can even see, like, the balcony where you had Strauss hanging out. And looking disgusted at Vivi. Clan Quest just adds in little itty-bitty things. The big reason I like using Clan Quest is because of the history stuff that it adds, which adds some fun playstyle changes, but the voice acting can get pretty... yeah. Yeah, I think everybody gets what I mean when I say yeah.
My man.
I need to do some shopping, Larry. I have a problem that needs to be dealt with. We need to head back to Santa Monica at some point and go talk to Mercurio. I don't remember if it's before or after the Elizabeth Dane, but there is some stuff that we can get from him.
What's up, brother? You enlightened?
Yeah, I am.
Sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened.
Oh, I never did go back to talk to E. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I was saying how I need to go back to Santa Monica at some point anyway. Cash in that favor that Mercurio owes me.
So,
But Paul, he's dead for a few days.
we told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
I keep looking.
What's up?
Took care of the patty problem.
Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness. You learn something.
I still love how his eyes look. I got a couple of questions. What did I ask you about someone?
Know about?
What's up with Damsel?
You mean college girl over there? To be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside protester fucks from when I was in 9. But she's on the right side in this one. Don't let the hippie vibe fool you.
Oh, so you got the same vibe that I did. Okay, good. When was the last time I played VTM? It's been a while since I actually played VTM proper. We were doing Hunter for a bit, but I just kind of lost confidence as a GM, so the session's kind of just gone on an indefinite hiatus. May or may not pick it back up at some point or another, but I don't feel confident. I think I told the story before, but it felt like what I was trying to do as a GM wasn't necessarily vibing with the players that I had. So I just kind of put that story on hold for a bit until I felt better about my running style.
Need a ride?
Yeah, just drive. Let's head over to Santa Monica for a bit.
I missed you.
Oh, terribly. Let me show you how sorry I am. Come here. Thank you very much. Something I have wanted to do if I ever get like the chance to play VTM tabletop ever again is do a non-Sabat Tsumishi. Yeah, Mercurio's still missing. Yeah, he may still be out of action for a bit until we're done with the stuff with the Elizabeth Dane. I know there's also like a bunch of newer stuff that's been put with the Antitribute to make those more appealing for players, but I don't know. The Antitribute was kind of like the start of trying to nerf Malk. Oh.
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
Look like you're feeling better.
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Helped close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
Might need some equipment for this trip. There's definitely a lot of fun stuff in like the various splats that have been released over the years. I mean, at the very least, one of the fun things with the storyteller system in general is how easily adaptable it is.
Concerning specific.
Give me a sniper.
Not easy, even in this country. Military-grade sniper rifle with 50 caliber ammo could take a man apart at quite a distance. Makes the Secret Service nervous. I can, however, get my hands on a SWAT rifle. Give me some time.
Alright, let me know when you got one.
Hi.
How'd it go with E?
Life's been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Best of luck with both of you.
Thank you.
Also, you probably want your stuff back.
I'm so glad.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
You're welcome, E. Keep her safe.
We're going to be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the Jack comes out of the box.
Ha!
Take that for what you will.
Jack comes out of the box, huh? Jack comes out of the box. That'll be okay, champ.
Mayhem, bro.
Know anything about the murder on the pier?
Murder? No, I wasn't here when it happened.
Thanks, anyway.
Yeah. No.
Jack Baker comes out of the sarcophagus. God damn it, Sakura. Just hits LaCroix right in the face the moment somebody opens it up and just goes, "Welcome to the family, son!" Alright, today we are going to be abusing the fuck out of trance. I probably should have stopped at the blood bank real quick and just stocked up. Not gonna lie. Open the door. Open the door! Oh, looks like somebody else has been here. At the very least, these aren't build engine doors. If these were build engine doors, I'd already be dead. Oh, fuck. I do not remember if this causes a, if this causes a humanity drop or not.
Stop right there! Stop right there!
Moot point, I just aggroed everybody on the goddamn map. It does not. See, current weather is fine. Locks are locked. Alright, fine. We won't murder. Well, we will be a good vampire boy. I will trance him, though. Oh, shit. Oh, I miss a Fusque. I miss my easy mode. Oh. Horse shit. He dropped out of his trance because I bumped into him. Yeah, the wrench is for distracting him. Uh,
Stop right there!
Motherfucker!
Stop right there!
Boy, I love how the Auspex level 1 does not work until after they cross the threshold. I could try putting another point in stealth and see if that helps out a bit. I think there is a console command for, like, refunding blood points or experience, but I don't remember what it was. Oh! I remember now! This mission was fucking horseshit! Unfortunately, Zakora, this is VTM, not Hitman. I wish this was Hitman. Might be able to drop over here if I trance him. But... okay. Okay, so now all I need to do is steal the cargo manifest. One problem, I don't remember where the cargo manifest is. Yeah, at least for the trip back, I can just traipse along here. Fuck it. Oh my god. By the way, those were the guards I ended up alerting at the very beginning of that segment. I need you to move out of the way of that fucking computer, please, so I can unlock the thing. Jackass.
Who's there?
No, he's still in the way. I think we're going to have to tell LaCroix to fucking deal. Talk to the one at the start of the mission. I might. I can go try. Can you feel the pain of the dragon?
Ah, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's going to send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
He didn't tell me that this is a formal affair.
Jeez. What kind of Woodstein don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something? Didn't you ever see Fletch? What, are they just handing out those diplomas nowadays?
Enough. We need to do this fast if we don't want to get caught.
Look, I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography brainchild.
Where do I go?
Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
There we go.
Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding Gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes. Don't forget to stay out of sight.
Got it.
Now get a move on.
Alright, hopefully that should...
Anderson. Hines to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. Yeah?
There we go. That should do. Thank you for reminding me about that, Kalipko. That definitely made my life easier. Got what we needed. Let's get out of here. But Troy, we need to talk about this rinky-dink piece of shit that you gave me.
Hi.
I get what he...
Life's been hard.
Oh, brother.
You had me. No, you are going to China.
Chinatown.
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him? You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run. I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
Yeah, I can think of worse fates than being a thin blood Malkavian. I mean, other than, like, I feel like being a thin blood Malkavian gives you, like, access to the Madness Network without the actual madness.
One hand moves the pieces of the game. The winner keeps his hand on the pawn.
Can you be more specific?
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Aina, I'll make you into a chair. Well, LaCroix's gonna be happy. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I got 9 experience. Hold on a moment. Let's put a point in the blood heal and a point in... I need 1 more experience before I can put another point in the Ox specs.
Hop in.
Sure, why not? Adam Smasher. Ah, that fits. That fits. Oh, look who it is!
Hey, I know this might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
That's hard to do these nights. You look much better, I'm glad.
Only because of you. What you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
Alright, everybody, be honest. Which one of you is this? I know it's one of you.
promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you.
Wait for me at my place. I can't have you following me around. It's dangerous.
I know where you live. I checked there first.
Ah! Creepy.
And when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want. I'd do anything for you.
Do what you want. How you doing, Chunk?
Chief, you back to see Mr. LaCroix again?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. Nice guy. He seems a little different, though. I wonder if he's... that's his business.
How's it going, Chunk?
You know, I'm keeping the undesirables out and the innocent safe and secure. I'm the thin blue line that separates the crazies from the hard-working, decent folks. Yep, as long as I'm around, Mr. LaCroix's got nothing to worry about.
Sure, he appreciates you're here to protect him. See ya, Chunk. Let's snooze the ad while we're doing this.
I've said all I need to for now.
Hey, Max. Hey, look, it's the Venture Pro Tag and the Toreador Pro Tag.
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
Everyone on board was massacred. Weren't any survivors.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
Blood all over the floor. Hard handprints indicate it was opened from within.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
This involves me somehow, doesn't it?
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin.
You have no room to talk.
That's why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. Each minor problem like a grain of sand. Each night I inherit the desert. The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into and have him contact us.
Certainly. Is that all?
Yes, for the moment. You know, your demeanor thus far bears similar characteristics to those that rise to the top of this organization. Stay that course.
Only because you haven't seen the knife behind me.
Yes. About Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
I have something to take care of. I'll go when I
When we
can.
hear from Grout, you may come back. Until then.
But, Yeen, there's a quote that I'm going to borrow from the Marines. Be polite, be efficient, have a plan to kill everyone you meet. What that basically means is just because you're effectively planning on eventually, you know, getting rid of somebody doesn't mean that you have to be rude. Besides, if you're rude to them, they'll get their hackles up early. Make it much harder to drive the knife in their back.
My man.
thought that was just TF2. No, that was an actual quote. That was an actual Marines motto. That's where they got that quote from. That being said, there's a reason why we call the Marines crayon eaters. The grunts, at least. The officers are not much better, quite frank. But for more information, read or watch Generation Kill.
Yes?
Is there a guest here named Jezebel Locke?
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
Need a key to her
I
room.
can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
Oh, I know how to deal with this. Listen, I'm an old friend of hers on a surprise visit.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
Thanks. See ya. Subterfuge. I mean, it's only 3 points. And then we'll put a point into dodge for damage mitigation. Oh! There we go, Lock J. Fifth floor. Alright. We'll be going on ad break though, so... Yeah, just for shits and giggles. No, it's Albany expression. Goliath's beer.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
I take it you're Jezebel Luck?
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
Oh, what the hell's going on around here?
You cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Let me guess. You're with the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Yes, I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire in the death that follows.
You're twisted as Brother Canker. And now you'll die like him. Oh. You know what? 2 world wars! All you need is... Hey! You don't need one of them assault rifles. All you need is Browning. I probably should have put away the pistol before I went downstairs. We're fine. We're fine. Keep up the hard work. Doing your job for you again. Hey, you don't have any of that 9mm. There ain't no stopping power. Let's see, what's my seduction up at now? 5?
Hey, baby. Let's go somewhere.
Probably not, honestly. But even the money, I've gotten to the point where it's... Well, I'm gonna need it again once we get to Chinatown. Never mind.
Okay, honey.
Anyway, so which one of this is you?
Are you enlightened yet? I see. Welcome to the...
Let's go take care of our problem here.
Did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Summoned?
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
Have you seen him? What's he like?
The bishop? Yeah, I saw him once. He is beautiful and scary. I dream about him all the time. He does things to me in my dreams. He does things I don't like to remember.
Uh-huh. What goes on upstairs at the temple?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend, snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
What did she see?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
Maybe the Brotherhood isn't all it's cracked up to be.
I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Don't worry. You won't have to worry about the bishop anymore. All right. All right. And we gotta do this. We gotta do it right. Come on, everybody. I got a little bit of Kane's mercy right here. As we all know, the Dark Father definitely doesn't want this shit. Fucking Nurgle worshippers. Come on. Come on, who else? I got plenty for everybody. Might want to bite one of these rats. I'm definitely going to have to be spamming a certain skill. Right. Probably should have stopped at Larry's real quick just to get a quick refill on shotgun ammo. But we should be fine. Who's next? Yeah, I got a very distinct feeling that somebody's going to be very, very upset that I'm hearing their hard work like this. However, that's the funny thing. I don't fucking care. I'd be able to do this more efficiently if I had a last gun. Or a bolter. Bolter would work wonders. Hey, Sparty, can you do a warp-bound supply drop for me? Thanks. Yeah, all you need to do is just send it to, like, 2004 LA. I'll figure out the rest.
Welcome, brother. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? You've come to the right place, brother. We got more truth here than we can handle.
Hey, listen to him, you little shit. Get your fucking ass back to the Appalachians where you goddamn belong. Because this area don't belong to you no more. And most importantly, get your fucking ass out of my swamp.
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, brother? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Fucking Kuyon. This is why we kick your asses out of New Orleans. Yeah, this is why the Set Brotherhood ain't allowed to be there no more. You know what they at? They underneath Bro Bridge.
Brother, you've got to open your mind. One man's disease is another man's sanctity. Here among the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle, we have shed these earthly labels. Come, partake of our divine communion.
Yeah, you said something about last days. You talk about Kahana? You talk about Kahana, aren't you?
Judgment Day, the apocalypse again. Brother, you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason. No all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children.
Nah, you're sounding more like a Doggo worshipper. I know this talk.
What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What God watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you?
You know, maybe you should have rejudged your beliefs before you got bit.
God who would tolerate such a thing. And so I have become
Motherfucking Alabama preachers.
To the masses will bring about an end of my own making. Until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
You lost your mind, Vic.
Time for words has come and gone, my brother.
I ain't your brother.
You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
I ain't your brother, friend. Don't make me say it again. Come here, one and all. You're all getting the healthy treatment of Holy 45. Fucking Nurgle worshippers. Anyway, what would we be talking about again?
You are insatiable. Still, I can't thank you enough. Come here and collect your reward, hero.
Alright, come here. I need a little reward for all of that. God, poor thing has like no nutritional value. Alright, let's go let Damsel know that the deed is done.
Seth,
All the plague bearers are dead.
you killed all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
Kindred are kind, just wanted to help out the community.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouth shut.
Hey, what if I said I'm sick of LaCroix and I want to join the Anarchs?
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
Yeah, believe me, I'm just timing the moment.
So, you really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass, play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. If you hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, bootlicking Cammy D-boy.
See, that's shit that I can work with.
Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Cammy.
Now you're getting it, damsel.
2 minutes, newbie. All the time I've got to spare right now.
Not 7 minutes?
Weren't you paying attention? Came to California to get out of the Dust Bowl during the 30s. Been fighting this fight since the 40s when we kicked out the can. I was new to it all back then. Not a whole lot of people from those nights still around. And some of them are. They're just not anarchs anymore. That's a stupid question. Freedom doesn't come cheap. At any
Freedom
time,
ain't free.
Ready to defend it. A lot of blood's been shed for what we have. Time's up. Come around in a few nights if you're still alive. Maybe I'll have time to kill. But I doubt it.
I need somebody to make like a Nines version of the America Bear. Yeah, the freedom ain't free. Your blood of the patriots. God, that fucking jowls is hard to do. You really gotta make yourself sound like Richard Nixon. I just wanted to say a few words. Well, the Korean War is the forgotten war. Yeah, even the subtitles have no idea what the hell I'm trying to say there. Let's see if we can get a double-decker reward here. Hey, Strauss!
Hello, neonate. Of course. What is it you would like to...
What do you know about the Uncarred sarcophagus?
No more than yourself. But I do know that LaCroix is much too focused on acquiring it. His obvious need for it reveals a weakness that his enemies may one day exploit.
What do you think is inside of it?
I do not know, although I must admit that I sense a change in the night air, something subtle and not altogether pleasant. Perhaps the arrival of the sarcophagus is the harbinger of something more dreadful.
Like what?
I will say no more.
I'm out of here. Oh, whoops. God damn it, I hate this fucking place. There we go. Alright, let's see. What should I get? Yeah, I thought I'd grab the point in Auspex. Actually, let's get a point in perception. And then put a 3-pointer into brawl. That way I get more consistent feeds.
Going somewhere?
Alright, final job for tonight. Let's go to Grout's mansion.
You. What are you doing here?
I might just ask you the same thing. Feeling alright?
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Yeah. That was not nines. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go stock up on blood. Oh.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception.
Oh god,
Not that I
phrenology.
should make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception, and then in turn warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself. With its harmony, progress is made. Quick and easy.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky.
Well, we need to talk about your tastes in the soundtrack.
Test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
Fucked up, dude. Alright, don't really need to feed anymore, so we'll just, oh. Never mind. You know what? Fuck it, it's just easier to do this. Whack. Grout, why do you have a staircase leading to fucking nowhere? Fucking Grout.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent.
He's living in the walls.
About at night, he must be making an atrocious mess in there.
He is now the Rat Man.
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
There we go. Oh, that door is locked. Where else? Where else? Alright, back in here. What did you do to him?
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English.
I mean,
So
you did end
impressed
up
were they that they
Malkavian,
even
so...
offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
Grout may be like old-fashioned psychology horrible, but at least he's trying something. Not very well, mind. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Fuck Grout. And especially fuck this labyrinthine bullshit. Chaos, like the mind, can be understood only through the scientific process. Order, however, is only as good as perception thereof. Time is the key that links the two and bears witness to the ebb and flow. The waves. The waves.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old. More poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's
I'm gonna take that.
fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with this science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
That might actually be like one of my favorite lines in this entire game. Like, just Grout's sudden realization of, God damn it, I'm doing the vampirism flowery language shit too. Fuck. I just wanted to check. Also, is it bad, like, okay, so there's been like a couple of people backstage at Aeon who have been talking about like wanting to do a full Halo series collab. And part of me, like, really wants to commission Fungi or some other artist to do, like, a, fucking Reclaimer glyph in eye mode for my dragon. Just for, like, Discord reactive. Yeah, just for that full lore frenzy madness. That's, like, the exact vibe I want from it. Just at random points whenever there's, like, something that connects to, like, Marathon or some other Bungie game, just have that flash up. Start reading out of one of the Marathon lore logs. I feel like the Hero Terminal in particular would be a really good one for that. That or the Garrett White Terminal. Or the first of the Hangar 76. There's like a lot of good terminals in Marathon for like Madness Mantra shit.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of illness or theirs, for the voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
C-A-I-N-E. Oh, the joys we would be having right now if I was playing Milk. LaCroix would not be pants shitting. Then again, LaCroix is probably responsible for what we'll eventually see. Spoilers. It's not nines. I really don't think that even counts as spoilers because of how obvious the setup is. But yeah, no, there are very specific vampires that will cause immediate pants shitting to any Malkavian. And we know one of them. Let's take out the 1911. Give me a moment, gotta reload. Okay, we good? We good? Alright, let me get some blood back. Yeah, I am definitely in a mood for starting Marathon 2 this week. I am sorry. I was going like back and forth between Marathon or Dread Delusion, but no, I feel like Marathon 2. Let's fucking do it. It don't matter whether or not Bungie is trashing their own IP. We're gonna be playing Marathon. I need that insanity. Excuse me, need your blood. The question is, should I just read everything myself or should I be in a Discord call for it? Because either or could work. Grout, we need to talk about your architecture. Look, I want to have some level of hope that modern day Bungie will figure out what the fuck they're doing. I don't have much hope, but I want to have some. Yeah, is it bad that I would rather see Alice in Wonderland or Armed and Delirious rather than seeing another fucking Eyes Wide Shut? Why can't people do like one of the other, the upper classes evil movies for shit like this? What's somebody like adapting Society into a video game? You know, the gross body horror bullshit? With like all of the rich people fusing themselves into each other. That's fun. If you haven't seen Society, by the way, if you're okay with like gore and weird ass depictions of body horror, I'd actually recommend checking it out just because of how batshit crazy it is. A little bit toasty. The burn yourself, idiot room. Thanks for the blood, Grout. No. Out of my way. This is why I have Purge. Moshi moshi. Don't kill Deadmire.
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
You know what's a wrestling promo that I need to find and just post into Aeon with no fucking context? Is that one like right before the Attitude Era started getting started rolling? You had that one Stone Cold Steve Austin versus what's his fucking name promo? Where they're interviewing the other guy in the house. And he just pulls out a fucking pistol and racks it.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain.
It might be LaCroix that he's talking about.
Their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end.
Oops. Didn't mean to cancel out of that. Nights go by. I hear the taste of the master's blood. It's a terrible gaze at the sight of the pale moon in the sky. I'm lost, trapped here by the master. Once his host, loyal servant, but now the victim of his growing mistrust. The fractured surface of its paranoia, hearing the screams beyond these walls. Something has happened. Something unmanageable, unnameable. The beginnings of a harrowing madness that I surely will not. Next for the drugs. Hey, look, Carnival of Death. Yeah, that goes back in the Alice room. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I grabbed everything from here. Because there's like a lot of goodies in the mansion that you kind of miss out on if you don't pay attention.
I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once, I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
Yeah, I think the rawest deal that Grout got from the Madness Network is because of the fact that he's actually coherent. People can actually understand what the fuck he's talking about, which means that he doesn't get, like, the protection that you would normally get from the Madness Network. Because, like, as much as being a gibbering lunatic fucking sucks, there is actually some level of armor that provides to you. Like, there is shit that you could say right to LaCroix's face as a Malkavian that absolutely nobody else would be able to get away with. And it's mostly just because, yeah, everybody thinks that he's gibbering insane. But everybody knows that the Malkavian player is the most perceptive out of everybody. But I mean, what are you going to do about a Malk? Not even the Malkavian knows what he's saying.
Hey, hold it.
And that's the fun part about being Malkavian. And that's, honest to God, the shit that I end up abusing whenever I did play VTM. Madness Network and honest to God get you in and out of so much shit, it's unbelievable. I hate to say it, but that's like the honest to God reason why I enjoy playing Malkavians. Is just because everybody doesn't expect any better from the gibbering lunatic. You can take advantage of that and get away with shit that you wouldn't be able to get away with the other clans. If you know what you're doing, if you're being a good Malkavian, you're role-playing well, you're not just being a fucking fish mouth. There is so much bullshit that you could potentially do. Ow. Like, sometimes I deserve that, but I will not... I will not apologize for being Malkavian. Being Malkavian coded. The funny thing is like, Malkavian is also the only time where you can get away with reading the source book. Especially if you're good at phrasing riddles. Double checking here for something. Door locked. What am I missing? What am I missing? There we go. There we go. I just forgot to hit that the last time I was here. That's all. Probably because I was listening to one of the grout logs. Oh boy. Grout's dead. Who the fuck are you?
House is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Who the hell are you?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the Archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Yeah, so you thought Lacroix was here, huh? Or you thought Lacroix had something to do here? Interesting. You know what? I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I'm on fire. Give me a moment, I appear to have burst into flames. Please stay still, let me pass. Well, what a shitty night this has been. You know what? I'm done here. Fuck this. Don't mind me. LaCroix, what the hell did you do to make it crowds all paranoid about you?
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers.
I don't smell anything. I got an appointment with LaCroix.
Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers. The onions, the cheese, bacon, guacamole.
Oh, you're adorable, Chunk. LaCroix, what the fuck?
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Grout's dead.
Grout's dead? What?
Yeah, and this guy, Box, set the house on fire. Nearly fucking killed me. By the way, he really hates you.
Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Buck killed Grout to draw me out.
Seemed like Grout was already dead when he arrived.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
If you let me finish.
Let you finish? With whom do you presume you're speaking?
Fuck you. I was gonna add, I saw Nines there.
Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
I'm positive it was Nines.
It means, under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war.
Yeah, which is why I don't think it was actually him.
This decision will take some time.
I think it's some shenaniganery.
In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. You're becoming quite indispensable to me. So, out of all my available personnel, I'm going to entrust the retrieval of the sarcophagus to you. It was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago.
Another suicide mission, huh?
The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
I need money.
Yeah, I'm feeling charitable.
Alright, so what do I do now?
To the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
I have a few things to prep for this. I'll be right back. Well, Damsel's gonna be pissed. Should we check in on the last round, or do we just go ahead and raid out? Let's check in on the last round before we head out for tonight. 5-hour stream, though, and not really much problems. This is always good. That's always encouraging. Although I have a feeling I might be dealing with a VOD mute again. I forgot to set up the recording for the beginning of the stream, so I'm sorry about that. Oh boy, I'm going to get a torn asshole from here.
You measly fuck. You got a lot of nerve showing up here, Lick.
Easy, Skelter.
You fingered Nines. Said he killed a goddamn primogen.
I just saw him here there.
I'm willing to believe you were a patsy in all this, but I'll be watching you, kid.
Where did Nines go?
To see him until his bullshit is resolved. Yeah, the Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. Masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the Ten Commandments. You know the Ten Commandments, don't you?
Sure.
Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment?
I see your point.
See, we weren't meant to live like that. I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam, but it wasn't until after the embrace that I understood real oppression. Anarchs, we are the only ticket to free living in the afterlife, my friend.
Heard anything?
Well, at least Damsel isn't quite pissed off at me. It's just Skelter.
Listen, kid, you did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right?
Skelter didn't take it so lightly.
He's like all these big barking puffs nowadays. They don't bite unless they get cornered.
Where's Nines now?
I hear Nine's got word. I'd wager he's gonna be laying low for a while.
What do you think happened?
It's a ruse by LaCroix so you can call the blood hunt on Nines. Standard smear job, textbook candy bullshit. Yeah, sure, but there's packs of youngsters out there who'd love to make a name by bringing in the head of Nines Rodriguez.
Oh, shit.
Buck up, kiddo. I told you, man. You do what you gotta do. You were born into this whole mess with an ounce of fame. That's usually gonna work against you.
What did I do for this attention?
Every time LaCroix sees you, he thinks back to that courtroom where Nines made a fool out of him. A lot of kindred do.
So why me?
I bet he's gonna hold you up one day as an example of what the Camarilla can do for the wayward and lowly. It's a bunch of crap, but hey, good for you.
So what am I supposed to do?
Play the game, kiddo. Just keep your eyes open. Hear me? You can help everyone that way.
About Nines. What can I do to help?
You're just eager to please, ain't you? I could give a goddamn kid, but I'm sure the boys here would appreciate it if you kept it business as usual. You hear me?
Yeah, I could do that. Thanks, Jack. One voice of reason in this entire godforsaken hellhole. And with that, I think it's about time we call it a day. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, whether you've been actively participating in the chat, you've been lurking, or just doing whatever. It's all good, and I appreciate it regardless. Keep an eye out on the space, or any of the normal spaces I advertise in, whether that be on the Discord, if it be on one of the other servers I'm in, if it be on Blue Sky. Just keep an eye out. Expect a marathon stream later this week. Not the new extraction shooter shit. The classic. The Doom clone. The madness. Thanks, Ian. Anyway, let me check something. Was there somebody who ended up promoting themselves in the... Hey, Hellhounds did. Let's go right into Hellhounds. Go give some support to them. But with that, thank you so much. I'll see you all next time. So, have a good one. You hear?